Good morning. Good morning. I think I'm gonna try and take a long out of here. For a scalp. risk about 7 points. 14. It's fine. Got to be careful up here because we are in a hourly POI. Just waiting. Double top. expecting a reaction somewhere here, and if we don't get a reaction, then I'm thinking we're headed to 452 or 662 eventually. Consolidating. So maybe manipulate down. Or this could be manipulation up before we head down. chilling. Just waiting for something to look familiar. Ain't no need to take a trade if you don't know what's going on. Damn, dog. Failure. I think there's potential for this thing to get absolutely ran through. We'll see. If I take this long and it blows through it, I'll know why it didn't work. I wonder who's watching the stream and not saying what's up. Is that you, Mom? Just ranging right here. This is trading most of the time, though. Waiting. I wonder if we could take a short right here. Top of the range. Let's see if we... Swept the high. Ooh. That was already five points right there. starting to notice some things when it's ranging. Let's see if we sweep these lows. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. That was a cool little short. If we come down here and get a candlestick flip, might take a long back up to the highs or to the middle of the range. But the trade I'm really looking for is down here for a scalp, or if we just run through this, potentially look to get short when structure presents itself. Or if we just continue up. Get involved long. But like I said earlier, we're in a hourly point of interest. And so until we violate it, I'm expecting a reaction. But we'll see. Stab up, take the low. Could dump from here. Got the little stab in the middle. Let's see. I don't think I'll take this one this long. We have a double top here, so potentially we'll be coming from these lows. We're on our third swing into an hourly POI. But am I focused too much on the reversal and not trading with the trend? One, two, three. Failure to take the high. Take these lows. I don't want to outsmart myself, so I'm going to take this long, lower my size. First imbalance will take the low. Oh man. It's getting dicey. Higher time frame is the boss. Take the high, take the low. 12-minute candlestick structure. Take the high, take the low. Retrace. I might get short here. It's not really in my playbook though. Feel this imbalance. Come down here, perhaps get a reaction. That's why trading's hard, man. It could be a lot of things at once. And then until you get a certain level of understanding, you're not as confident. I know for sure, higher time frame, POI, third swing. Take the low, take the high back in. And I did say if we sweep this low and get a candlestick shift, we could get a long out of here. But there's no wick down here. Get a short out of here. Down into SNDR. Take the low. hesitating heavy right now. Just focus on the process, not the money. My goal is to not overtrade and stick with my playbook. But you can see flips everywhere, so you gotta make sure they're in a zone or in the right zone. Take the low. High. Take the high, take the low, back in. I like this short, man. This is a protected low, barely got a close above over here. So 1 minute structure shift. Sweep this. But we are bullish. Wasn't a candle closure on a lower time frame. I mean higher time frame rather. Took out the low. Whoa. I could have just, let's see. This did tap back into the range. Just gotta wait. I need to get a little sweater action. 1 second. Yep. So I suppose we're just stuck in this range still. Let's see, is there... There was a trade right here, but I was looking to long down here. There's this fractal it tapped into. Out of my weight class, doggy. See if we could take this short. The top of a range. Oh, fuck. See if we trade back up in here.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Lower size, just because I'm having trouble reading price action. Top of the range. If we continue to range, we'll go back towards the middle. But if I waited all that time for a trade, and then this is the one I wanted to take, I don't think this was the highest quality one. So I guess a little bit of boredom played into this trade. But overall, it's at 16. It's like $50. And also keep in mind that we're bullish, so but selling at the top of a range, I'm okay. I'm okay with that. At least I'm not buying right here. And if we get stopped out, it would be an opportunity to reassess and work on not revenge trading and over trading. Not over trading is really my goal right now. So I'm gonna put this thing into profit as soon as we get to like 1.5. If the market allows. Not focused on the money, just focused on the process. Selling at the top of a range. I could have put it into profit, but essentially I'll just be closing the trade. Just have to imagine that this risk, this $50, is, I'm fine with burning it. I'm fine with not having it anymore. Or maybe I never had it. And then that's, you got to get to that point. Because then when you start scaling up, then you have issues with being too attached to the money. And so I'm gonna make note right now. Short top of range. Top of range. Not the best setup or timing. Potential boredom. Just making some notes for my trade. Not the best setup or timing. I did think we're in a range though. And potentially boredom played into it. And potentially not getting my long down here played into it. I'll give that like a C trade, bro. We want to get involved. Long. This was a good short over here, though. So we break out the range to the top side. 50. I mean, we're like, how many points from? So still got a ways to go to break out of the hourly POI. So technically we could do whatever in here. It's such a large range. I feel like I want to put this. This might be my opportunity to get out. Pull back in. Give me a chance right here. Let's see. It's not about the amount of money, but there it goes. Headed to the other side. I want to make note. Displayed really good patience there. Definitely offered 5 points. I suppose if I don't touch my stop, I'm getting paid. And then maybe this was a pretty clear candlestick structure shift. Right there. That was the one that we wanted to take, but our stop was safe the whole time. So I guess maybe I shouldn't grade my trade until it's over, huh? It's funny because right when you get in a trade, you start thinking about all the reasons why it's not gonna work. Go back to the middle of the range. What's the max it offered? If we got in at the proper candlestick structure shift, 10 points, yeah. Bullish. This might be a second entry for a short. And everything I say is, of course, not financial advice. If we break out of here. So what we could wait for is a long down here. Sweep this low. Get a nice long trade out of there. Show you guys. Let's see. Let's see, Ninja. Oh shit. Capture. I'm putting my notes into this little report card so I could kind of measure my progress and have a goal to work on. And then, you know, it feels good writing about if you improved or not. And then I also have the my Excel sheet with back testing shit on it and stuff. All right, it's noon Eastern time. We'll see what we get during lunch. This was my first trade of the day. Got on around 11, so pretty much been ranging since I got on. I saw a trade right here. Was waiting for a long down here. Didn't quite get there, and I missed the candlestick structure shift, but it didn't look that clean to me anyways. But now Potentially looking to come down below this low. Get a nice tap somewhere down here. For another long. Or if we break out this range, I'll take a long out of this range. Maybe I could take another short up here. How y'all doing, man? Y'all trading or what? Damn. This is what I'm seeing on the higher time frame. We're right in this area right here. But I don't want to get tripped up just because I think that there'll be a reversal here. We've already reacted off the 50 a little bit. But if we break this, then later this week, I'm looking for up here. But we'll pull back sometime. Maybe up here. Come down here. Burn up. I guess what would have made this candlestick structure better or shift is sweeping this internal high. So potentially a nice rule to have is must sweep something at the top or bottom. So right now we're sweeping both of these highs. So let's see if we take this low. Do another 3. Swept that. Take this low. This low back in. So if we get a couple candle closes above this range, then I'm going to try and take a long out of here. It would be nice if this candle here broke the low. All right, broke the low. I'm gonna try and take a short out of here. If we could just get a little higher. And let it play out. Really already pulled back into the range right here. Yeah. I almost entered in this candle. Let's see, we might still get another try up here. Oh, I see I got a couple likes. Appreciate it. Hit that like button if you're on the journey just like me. So this right here already gave us that pullback. Scalp right there. So as you can see, there's plenty of opportunities. It's just about getting better. I'm on the right track for sure. Just not quick enough to execute. Just gotta build confidence. See this stuff more and more. Now, will I take a short if it returns up there? I'm not sure. Not sure. know how you guys are doing today. Like I said, I logged on at 11. Literally been ranging. But there was a couple opportunities in here. Will I take this short? Pull back. Pull back. Pull back. 1, 2, 3. I might. Wick below here. Follow the process. Be patient. So I'm probably going to take one more trade on this account and then switch to my funded account. So let's see. Back up in here. More than 10 points risk. Got all these lows in here. Take out. Yeah, I'm gonna try a short out of here. It is what it is.
Order filled.
Stop at the high. Consider this money burned. Then again, you don't want to short a high that didn't put in a low. So, but I'm gonna put this into profit. Fuck. I mean, not fuck, but it always comes back up. Putting in highs and lows on the lower time frame. So it's not about the money. I shorted at the top of the range again. I'm okay with that play. Candlestick structure shift. There was an entry right here for a scalp, and then I was thinking that there's another second entry up here before we head lower. But it looks like on these, like, I just gotta let it play out, man. And so I think there was already 5 points offered right there. Yeah. So that's twice now. Pretty much choked the trade. I don't want to let trades that are in green come back on me, but it's a balance between letting your trade breathe a little bit. Or maybe I need to work on my timing on when to move my stop. So another short, top of range. Stopped it out. Move stop. Profit. Stopped out 1 point. Shortly after again. So I'm okay with that trade. Was patient enough for it to get back up into the range. I kind of wanted to do it down here, so that was a positive. Looks like it's definitely playing out, at least to the middle of the range. Got some lows here to sweep. But overall, practice-wise, it's pretty solid. Was patient this whole time. Just needed to let the trade play out a little bit more. But on the flip side, on another day, it might be like, all right, let's let the trade play out, and then immediately comes stops me out for full stop. So really need to back test when to move my stop. I know a lot of people on Twitter, not a lot of people, but some killers on Twitter are pretty aggressive with their stop loss movement. So I just need to figure it out for myself, I suppose. But I'm not sure why I would grade that any lower than an A or B. I guess I'll grade it B for execution. I mean, so pretty much break even. I'm up $7. I'm gonna switch to my funded now. I mean, my goal is really like $50. I'll stay on my personal account. The funded account will be there. filling out my report card. Let's see. What's the date, bro? 7th. Can I look at my stats, dog? Nothing. Can't look at my trade stats. Anyways, hope y'all are doing well out there, man. Appreciate you. Whoever is sitting there silently watching this, probably in the background. I'm not sure what's gonna happen, but just sitting around ranging. I'm looking to long if we come down here, tap somewhere down here. Otherwise, I'm playing the range. Sheesh, is there news later this week or something? Ten-year bond tomorrow. That's nothing. Unemployment. Nothing crazy. I imagine there's a lot of people getting destroyed in here. Hmm. 100% win rate today, baby. Nice little Big Mac for lunch or what? Is this it? One, two, three. Yesterday, I missed this trade down here. And so I'm looking for something similar to play out. Let's see if I got short up here or up here. There were some points to be had. 10 points, 12 points. Here we go. Here we go. Any Dak Prescott fans? Sick. So let's plan this. Tap in here. Ain't no way we go from here, right? See, when you're building the narrative and the story with DTFX, if you have a thesis that it's coming down here, you know, if you're good enough, you can take the trade returning down there. But it doesn't have to go back down there. So sometimes we come down here, sweep this quickly, and then dip. Sometimes we come deeper, double bottom, dip. Sometimes we have a failure swing down here. It always looks different. So we have this double top. 82. I mean, you could double top, come all the way down here. I'm gonna just stick with my story though, and if it's a L, it's a L. If we do just a tap, 20, 40 bucks. 20-point stop on a micro is 40 bucks. So I'm not gonna take it, but this little pop right here is shortable. Tap back into this imbalance, give us a new low. Still in the range. Swept this. Candlestick structure shift. We go from here? Excuse me. Ain't no way, right? $15. Everybody's waiting for that ICT macro. 1250 to 110. Is there any ICT traders watching me? I'm gonna grab some water real quick. One sec. Good morning, good morning. I was grabbing some water. What's up, James? Appreciate the sub, bro. Everything I say is not financial advice, but I hope something while I'm walking myself through price, maybe it'll help you out as well. How's your trading day going? Tap back in. Candlestick structure shift. Do we take a third short out of here, dog? Got you, bro. Let me know if you have any questions, you know, general questions. I've been trading for about 3 years. Not profitable yet. So whatever time frame you gave yourself, times it by 3. It's possible to learn it quickly though. I've been trading DTFX and practicing it for a couple months. I'd say since January, but then like really back testing, probably a couple months. What's up, Anwar? Now I do. Yes, sir. How about you? How many trades do I prefer before live? Before trading his Oh, got you. That's the thing. I kind of went backwards. I mean, I forward test. I've been forward testing it for a couple months now, and I just started back testing more frequently, like in the last month or so. But I think he says at least 150. 150 trades of one kind of setup or model, whatever you want to call it. Good, bro. You can find consistency pretty quickly. Just watch the playlist over and over, take some good notes, and then back test what you're learning. What's too long though, bro? Have you studied ICT at all? It's crazy how many people say Dave's videos are long, but ICT has a year-long course. Yeah, I know what you mean though, bro. 3 hours is like, you know, a university class once a week, you know. But eventually, you know, if you watch it enough, take enough notes, you start seeing things in the market that, you know, he's kind of shaping you to see. And then you can start back testing it. And then eventually it's like, go back and watch it to kind of reset. But the most important part is getting into the chart yourself and practicing things that you see. Yeah. I'm not gonna say I love his voice. I wouldn't say that about any dude, but his concepts are cool. It's just like so simple. Not easy, but simple. Like, for over a year, I studied ICT. I could tell you about every single PD array, but I couldn't be profitable with it or consistent. So let's come back down here. Like I said, I'm trying to take a long out of here. Because right now, we got, let's see, where are we at? One, two. This will be our third pullback. When do I see higher time frame? You mean like go check it? I look at it beforehand. I have Trading View open on the side. Right here. This is the 144 minute, basically my hourly. We're in this higher time frame zone, so anticipating a reaction, but if we don't get it, then obviously we're going higher. But we have some things down here, some unfinished business down here, so it'd be a logical place to turn around. It's 3 to 4 pullbacks, sometimes 5 to 6, sometimes more. But it's something that you have to back test. Pullbacks hasn't been the main thing that I've been focusing on. More so been paying attention to where is a likely reversal, and it just so happens that the pullbacks will line up with that. I'm gonna try and take a long. Sometimes I'm in early, and then sometimes I just miss it entirely. So I just want to make note of that. Let's see. Damn, is it gonna go without me again, bro? Nah, I'm not, bro. Dave's mentorship is something that comes last after you've already proven consistency with the free masterclass. And I know, probably half the people in that mentorship did not listen to that, but I just don't see a point when there's plenty of people that are profitable without it. And then I could join his mentorship to take it to the next level. Since I missed this trade yesterday, I feel the need to try and get in early. But like I said, I get in early here sometimes and then it comes down lower. If we break this high, I might try to take a long. I see your question, Anwar. Just 1 second. Points. Yeah, I wanted to get a little bit lower to take an entry, but sometimes when I do that, we need one more flip lower. Yeah, James, I'm not gonna be one of those, dude. Like, just think about it, man. You're trying, like, you have an opportunity to make a shit ton of money and you think you could do it in, like, just by joining a mentorship for a month. So I could try it along here or wait for it to sweep again.
Order filled.
Stop below the zone. I'm considering this money burned. If we come down lower, I'll look for another structure, CSS, and look to get long. I was patient enough for it to pull back. It is what it is. How many RR? Dave doesn't really focus on RR. But if you focus just on one-to-one, I mean, there's 2 or 3, 4 opportunities every day, probably more if you're better than me. So, but right now I'm not focused on the money. I'm focused on the process. I'm looking for, I saw this as a CSS, tap back in and go. But I'm aware that we possibly could come down lower. And sweep this low again. Yeah. So I'm just focused on, like, not the money. This 10 point of risk right here, I'm just considering this money burned. Yeah, I'm currently back testing. And forward testing. I have some videos on my channel of me back testing. It takes me about an hour to back test the whole day. want to look for an opportunity to put my trade into profit. If you weren't here earlier, I took some shorts here and put my stop loss into profit, and I got stopped out twice right before it went in my favor for a nice 5 points. So kind of trying to battle that aspect of trade management right now. There's plenty of people on Twitter who move their stop pretty quickly. And so it's something that we all have to figure out. I'm gonna take 5.
Order filled.
But I'd anticipate potentially up into this imbalance, or in this little range right here. But I'm happy with the trade. Was patient with it. Moved my stop into profit and took my 5 points. I liked my entry as well. So, and that's another thing Dave talks about all the time is like, who are you to like let a trade come back and stop you out for negative when you were up $100 or whatever it is. Yeah, exactly, Anwar. And DTFX like gives you so many opportunities if you practice enough. Like you could trade the top of the range, bottom of the range. You could trade every single one of these flips once you get good enough. You could trade the taps. You could trade the double bottoms. But for now, I'm just focused on like discipline, trading the plays that's in my playbook, and then I'm learning like or practicing more how to manage my trades. Do I want to put it into profit right away? Am I picking the right zones? A lot of the basics that a lot of people want to overlook because we're focused on the money. But I'm 3 for 3 today on my personal account. Nothing crazy. It's really not about the money, but made a few little dollars. When do I consider the first tap in the zone? That's something you could back test, but pretty much every range. But obviously you have to pay attention to, you know, how many swings are likely before the reversal. You can stack the odds in your favor by using percentage levels. Do you mean like taking profit or like fib levels? The last trade was a bounce on the 3rd quarter of the last month. That sounds like some ICT stuff, brother. I know time is very important to ICT and the traders, and it makes sense. No fibs, plain percentage, no ICT at all, just common sense. Perhaps, bro. That's just something that I haven't studied or seen. But if that's something that works for you, that's good, bro. You know, as a scalper, I'm not really interested in quarters or months even. But now I need to write into my notes that last trade. I'm very happy with that trade. Took 5 points. Patient for entry on CSS. In area predetermined. And so we tapped into the imbalance, which was, you know, essentially if you're good enough, you can set your target to the next logical level. I guess this was the first logical level right here, this little range. Tapped into the imbalance, get a reaction. I'm anticipating higher prices though, but it doesn't have to. Oh no, bro, you're not bothering me. Don't worry about it. It's I'm always down to chat about trading in general, bro. I've strategy hopped so many times that I know a lot of things. Not necessarily how to apply it to be profitable though. But for now I'm focused on DTFX, so I don't want to get distracted with other things. I'm gonna switch to my funded account now. As soon as it connects. It's taking a while. So my executions went away because I changed accounts. You trade at work, right, Anwar? Or was that somebody else? Guess he went back to work. Clatcher, do you mean this trade, or do you mean what he's talking about? I'm familiar with Romeo. Excuse me. How's y'all trading day going? Keeping it green, I hope. All right. Tap. This beat's tough, bro. Let's see what's going on Twitter. It's always nice when you take the same trades as some of the killers on Twitter. On Twitter, how I made $500,760 day trading. Lit. Yeah, James, I see that. It's sad that people will learn from somebody, and then as soon as they see some success, they switch up on you. Or they even steal your content and repackage it. So now, I'm not really sure what I'm looking for. Is it free? I thought you had to buy some props. Or $100. You feel like you're learning quickly in there? Like, before the whole drama, you know, I was following Pope and I'm like, you know, damn, this fool is hella inspirational, you know, something you want to aim for. So if he uses DTFX concepts and that's what he's able to do, then, you know, it's still inspirational. I don't really agree with, you know, how he handles his Twitter beef. Nor Dave. I mean, they're both adults, but yeah, more power to you, bro. For sure. Yeah, market reviews are good. And then you should try doing them yourself. So you could kind of apply what you know and you start seeing certain things that you could execute on. Minute. 1, 2, 3. So right now, I don't know where we're going. To my understanding, I would anticipate the highs being taken. And then potentially reverse from there, from around here. And if we don't, then we got some upside for the coming weeks. So I'll probably stream until 2. We'll see if I get a trade on my funded account today. Double top here. Wait, no, this isn't a valid pullback. Failure. Take the low. I mean, if we're reversing, I could see this being a target right now. But based off the story and narrative that I was telling myself, I was thinking highs. Let's see, I got in around here, up to the imbalance. If I didn't take my 5, would have took a nice 10, 15. This might be a good spot to get long, actually. Technically still in this range. Back in here, swept that low. Let's see if we come back down into this range. I'm gonna try a long here. Which goes in line with my initial thoughts. This was already a double bottom here on a lower time frame. Yikes. Wasn't paying attention. What would that look like? Back down in here. 4.75. We going now, aren't we? How many people you think got smoked in this range? I don't know though. Would I take this return? Crazy. I missed it. I didn't see it. Didn't provide me an entry right here. If you're cool with drawdown, you could hold from over here. Here we go. Here we go. Y'all learn anything today? Let me know. What a range, bro. That's crazy. The whole time I've been on. But I've stayed out of trouble. Who else is streaming right now? Here we go. Take these highs. This is already mitigated. We'll see. If we sweep this high, candlestick flip, potentially take a short. It's nice to see that this played out though, down here. Swept this high. Swept this high. This is a flip right here. Low, high, low, flip. But if you look for it at the wrong time, you get fucked up. Just waiting. If we don't break this range, there might be a short up here. Took another high. Let's see if we get another flip. Or if we take the high. We're going for it. One, two, three. We're not going for it. I think I'll try short. Consider this risk and money burned. If we could enter somewhere up here, would be nice. One, two. almost entered. But yeah, I was saying I might short from up here. But this, I don't know. Big displacement. So now I don't know if it'll come back up here or if we're actually just retracing back into this range. I wanted to tap back in before the drop. Interesting. On NQ, we swept all the highs. On MNQ, we were short of it. I don't know if I'd take this short though. It just looks different. Let's see how it acts up here. This imbalance here could potentially take us to the lows. Tapped it too. Trade is coming. I don't know when though. All right, it's time to take it up to take it to the next level. We're gonna pound our coffee. Take us to the promised land. Oh, we lit now. I don't know if I'll trade this. Tap back into this imbalance already. I don't really use imbalances yet though. This might be a second entry. This is close below here. So a structural flip. So it would be right here. 7-point stop. 7, 5, 2, 10, 14, 3. So I think I'm gonna short from here. Or not. Cool. Tap back in. Yeah, I was unable to get involved there. Let's see where we go. Do we stop right here? Or down here? Or wipe that out. Double top. Coming for this low. Might get a reaction here. Get trendline traders happy. And then yeet them out of here. It's working. It's working. Come on, please. I got 2 taps on this trend line. 4 taps. No, no, please. It was my last money. Reaction here. I would only take this as a scalp. I think if we stay in the range, I would trade from here. Yeah, it's coming back. It's coming back. Got him. How much did that offer? 5 points. I wouldn't take that tap entry though. No, no. Their stops are right here. Then they'll move it down here. No, 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 please. Please, market maker. That's so funny. All right. If we get a candlestick structure shift, I may take a long. Consider the risk burned. Took this low. Bottom of a range. Nope. Ten seconds left. Nah. I don't know if I want to take this now. Is it something that I'd take? Is this the same thing? Low. Take the low. Take the high. Took the high. It's not looking that clean to me. Bottom of range.
Order filled.
Consider this burned. We're at the bottom of a range and I took a long. So there's worse trades that I could take. I'll move this into profit if we get any. Risking 5 points. 50 bucks. And I had an idea, executed on it. Potentially my stop should be down here. But that's okay. Stop loss worked as intended. Might be a long down here. I gotta write some notes for that trade. This is my PA. This is my PA account. So I can get in trouble here. Looking for this CSS. But I had my doubts about this one just because it looked weird. But now we're back into this range. So I may look to get long again one more time. And this will be my last trade. Win or lose. Let's see what 12-minute looks like. High, low, high. Is there an SNDR somewhere? Got a reaction, broke SNDR. So headed somewhere down here. Down to here. Oh shit. What the hell is that? It's dropping pretty fast, so you got to take that into account when you're trying to time from zones from the left. Otherwise we could wait for it to retrace and take a short. But blew through this, blew through this. This looks way different than NQ. So I'm gonna wait for a candle structure shift and try another long. This dropped pretty quickly, so it'll expand quickly to the top side. Why am I still on the same candle? My data on here, I feel like, is behind my trading view. I'm missing a candle over here, bro. Am I lagging? So we're back into the range, 12-minute range. I gotta be careful not to catch a falling knife though. I feel like I could get long right here, but we didn't break a high. The 1 minute. Is it this one? Time frame. This. One, two. This is our protected low. Protected low is at 181 right here. On a higher time frame. That's one more sweep in the CSS. Or if we take out this low, then we'd be bearish. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Yup. So on the 12-minute, it is a double top. So potentially, and I mentioned this earlier too, that these lows might be the target. So I don't know if I'll take another long. I guess that would have been my hint not to take this bottom of the range trade. This got blown through. 12-minute retracement. I've also been sitting here since 11 watching this range, so I have to be careful with how much mental capital I've used already to be patient in here. And so we'll see. If we sweep this low and get a CSS, I may try a long. Otherwise, I think I should just sit out. So we're getting pretty low. Tap. Tap. that's a big stop, dog. Take the low. Take the high. $10. So I'd be risking about 100 if I take this long. Let's see if we get one more tap back in. It could take a little long. Top of the top, brother, man. How'd your day go, Friction? I'm gonna try this long here. Is that all we're gonna get though? This is a huge ass stop loss. That's all you need, bro. That's what most jobs will pay you. I finished 100% on my personal account. Nothing crazy profit-wise though, but I'm just happy with my decision making. And then this is my funded account. Pretty much was patient through this whole range for these couple hours, and then made a boo-boo here. But I'll take some notes on this. There's a double top here. So I tried to take a long at the bottom of this range. Yeah. I didn't really recognize, like I was anticipating a dump, but I didn't recognize when to get in for it, so I was still playing this range. Damn, there was no tap back in, man. So I might just have to end my day with this one loss on my funded account. We'll see. Broke this high. But hourly SNDR. Apex. If the hourly SNDR is going to send us like this, might be an SNDR forming right now for the higher time frame. Yeah, I think my mental capital's kind of drained. I The hourly SNDR is going to send us lower. I shouldn't take a long here. But this is a protected low. And this would be our third pullback on a higher time frame. I think 1, 2, 3. I get in trouble here. 1 minute broke. 12-minute protected low. Hourly POI. Might have to take a L. Yeah, you're telling me, bro. I did pretty well today though. But unfortunately, at the end of this range, I'm just made a mistake. And I'm not sure where I'm at. I know we're in an hourly POI, so I'm expecting a reaction out. This is our 12-minute protected low. But like on a lower time frame, this is our third swing down. Considering a long here. But we might just blow through this and break this. Yeah, I hear you on that. If I was gonna take a short, it would have to be up here. That was my long right there. Yeah, that gave me enough points right there. So we broke the SNDR, and we'll take a move out the origin. Man, I'm liable to make a questionable decision. traded back into this wick. Oh man, I want to get long. I'll switch to sim.
Order filled.
I'm on sim, but I wanted to get long right here, so let's see. Here's my 5 points. Plenty. And the entry was down here. So.
Order filled.
But since it just wasn't that clear to me, I was just hesitating a lot. And so that just means I need to study more, and it's not one of my main like playbook plays. Break, tap, break, tap, failure, target the low. Yeah, like I can see this low getting taken out. So then on a higher time frame, this will be SNDR for the down move. Did you finish positive win rate and P&L? Yeah. I kind of just have that feeling that it's not a good setup, so should probably not take it. Yeah, exactly. Damn, jinx, bro. I might call it shortly as well. I literally got on at 11 and sat through this whole thing. I took a couple shorts up here. I got stopped out in 1 point profit. I caught this though. Did you catch this one, Thirst? This double bottom. Then I switched accounts and took this nice L. Nice, Friction. You have a funded account, right? So you're gonna add another eval? Might be able to take a range trade. Smart man. Oh, bro. Totally get it, bro. Totally get it. Like, I was actually waiting for this tap to happen down here to take that scalp. And then after, like, I didn't realize this was the tap until like the last second. And then up in here, how many double tops can you have, you know? And then finally, the real double top. And then we run the lows. And that's when I long. Let's see if we sweep this and get a CSS. Yeah, I might be on for maybe another 20 minutes or so. 1 second, I gotta take this. Yo. Yeah, we could be wicking below that protected low and get a nice 12-minute move. Let's see. Or would you be looking for a structural flip? Let's see. What's my risk here? This might be my last trade for the day. Because we're tapping, creating a wick. Man, sometimes I take these and it just literally blows through the low. I'm hesitating a little bit too much later in the day. Let's see on the 12-minute. Minute. Yeah, this isn't exactly in my playbook, so I'm not gonna take that. Even if it works out. I'm focusing on not over trading, sticking to my plays. Almost hit it though. Tap. Break, tap. Damn, bro. Is this double bottom, dog? I'm getting lost in the sauce. The 12-minute closed back in the range. Damn, I might take this, bro. What's my risk? Tap back in. 8 points. It's like $70. Looking for CSS in the wrong spots though, get you fucked up. Look at that. Up here, yeah. Yeah, I see that. And then for a short, I mean, I don't see a short unless we get lower and then tap back in. I don't know, this whole area would be an SNDR. A 12-minute candle structure shift is 1 minute market structure. Wait, what? Take the low, take the high. Pull back. It's not a valid pullback. You mean like sound volume or volatility volume? Definitely falling asleep. God, dude. There's been like no 1 minute structure at all. What are you waiting for, Jay? 15-minute zone. We did tap 50% of 15. Tap. Double bottom. This is what I have. So potentially this could be a higher time frame double tap. Or maybe I'm reaching and my brain is fried. High, low, nope, low. Hourly. Yeah, I see that. If it's an hourly zone, it'll be a 1 minute market structure shift. Tap. Tap. Right into. This is mitigated. This is unmitigated. Might just get a reaction and then dump. One, two. 12-minute. Shit. I think if we take this high and tap back in, I might get long. It's a big stop. Or I could use candlestick structure. Boom, 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 boom. Back in. Yeah, clean one. I feel more confident in taking it. Ah. Yeah, bro. For real. I don't like the ones that wick. That like wick up, then come back down, and then forms, wick down, and then go, then tap back in. About to risk it for the biscuit, bro. Candlestick structure, bro. Just get dumped on. First imbalance gives you an high. A little inverse fair value gap. Oh, we got all the confluences now, baby. Oh, shit. $181.75. Let's get a little pullback right here. $181 low. 12-minute closed below on the last candle. Let me see the 15-minute. 15-minute didn't. 12-minute did. So we might be. This potentially is the origin of a move, and I could see it being like not financial advice. I could see this being the higher time frame double bottom, but it's also been a long day of fucking range, and my brain is like fried. But hopefully break this high, tap back in. And I would be inclined to think I could hold that move longer because this is based off of a higher time frame. This is what the 12-minute looks like. Strong closure below. Tapped right into this zone though. Here we go. Take out all these highs. Wick. Sick. $179.75 if we close above 79.75. Oh, the 50%. Yeah, what I wanted to see is already fucked. Failed this high. Ten seconds. Row. How long you been trading DTFX, Jay? The fake market structure shift. Have you found consistency? Probably since I think January, but like more seriously when it comes to like back testing and stuff, like more so in the last month or two. Let me check my notes. Same, bro. I studied ICT for about a year and a half, maybe 2 years. And then before that, probably 6 months of like more retail concepts. I'm closer to consistency than I've ever been, but I just need to refine, get more confident. Nice. You take one off at 1-to-1 and then let the next one run. So does that mean you don't really trade SNDRs? You just take the 50% of the whole swing? Got you. Yeah, that's another cool thing, man, is like whatever you see, whatever like clicks in your brain when you're studying could be yours, you know? And then do you pay attention to the swing count? Like maybe on the 5th swing, you might not take the 50 because closer to failing. Okay, if we get a couple candle close above this. Standard deviations work pretty well. When I was trading market maker models, it's pretty crazy how accurate it is actually. Let's see if I still have my Fibonacci action template. Standard deviations. So if this is indeed a smart money reversal, and look at that, 2.5 aligns with the I forget now, sell side liquidity. Really cool stuff. Yeah. Everything is like the same thing, bro. But like I just cannot find, I mean, it's always been my fault, but I can't find consistency. It's like, oops, shit. This right here broke that high. So this is technically a breaker. Well, this would be the breaker over here. Or it would also be the low risk buy of a market maker model. Or there would probably be a sweep right here. Same shit, bro. Yeah. Shit, sometimes with the 1-to-1 zones though, it's like a 20 point stop. If you could get the candlestick structure, that's when I could lower my risk. So now we're just in a range. Do I dare take a short? And that's what was, or what is kind of like tripping me up about taking like just taps is like, or scalping for 5 points, which a lot of people do, get your win rate pretty high. But when you do take that loss, it's a much larger loss than 5 points. And so you could go 4-0, 5 point scalps, and then you take that one loss with a 20 point stop below the zone. You just wiped out 4 trades. That's insane. That makes sense. Like a fractal. Yeah, I never heard it like that. It's kind of fire. Now we're gonna break the high. If you look at this on a lower time frame, high, low, break, tap. Lower time frame, Dave the Rave. Yep. Just comes down to knowing it good enough to see it in real time and then being confident enough to execute it, and then be confident enough not to fuck with your stop, and then be confident enough to, you know, not even think about entry. I'm hella hesitant. Yeah, you're hella right. Pope would have been all in that. Not that I've seen him trade or anything, but I assume a lot of the killers are just on the lower time frame using that kind of narrative. I backed off the 5 second because I started getting in trouble with over trading. Starting to see what I want to see at every turn. And then I found myself fucking taking 10 longs all the way on a down move. Damn, it's already 3 p.m. market time. I think I'll get one more move. Get a couple candle closures above. And I'll look to take a scalp out of here. Yeah, bro. So many ways to kill it. 5-point stop. Risk 50. Nah. I need another candle closure above. It's not the cleanest either, in my opinion. Got a candle closure. That is not clean at all though, man. Fuck. What's the hourly look like? Oh wow, it closed as a... That's disgusting. And that was the tap right there. That was my scalp. I just missed it. It's not that clean. Easy 5 points. It's unfortunate. It was nasty, bro. Oh, I see that. So I'm looking for a tap up here, retracement back down here, and then I'll take a long from down here. If I get involved, it's already getting kind of late. Might be one more move. Back up here. I'm sure Dave would have been in right here and would have been out 10 points, and then he's just done. Yeah, I usually go till 1600, but there's a few people sitting in chat with me, so which I appreciate you for tapping in too. And then also I wanted to try and take one more trade on my funded. It's a deeper tap. All right, bro. Take it easy, man. Appreciate you. You as well, bro. See ya. Damn, bro. Tap. This could not get involved. $50. Hopefully we can catch the next swing point. This technically was a candle closure. Oh shit. Tap back in. Break, tap back in. This doesn't count. It's not a candle closure. Filling out my notes. Back in. It's so fucking messy. Can't see. Hit the high tap. Swing tap. So it would be swing here, and I'll look to get a long out of this area here. If we get a tap back in, it's 110. Could see expansion, low risk buy, accumulation. This is a tap. Is there any reason not to take a long right here? Got the flip, tap. Tap. And my stop below the zone. 10 points. It's not the cleanest breaks though. Like, do I even count this? Candle closure, back in. Gotta be okay with it just going without me if I can't read it. That's unfortunate. This fair value gap filled. And we're headed to 245, maybe 230. Damn it, man. Saw this candlestick structure shift. Tap back in. Saw this tap late. Then there was tap back into here, right here. Didn't take it. Oh, unfortunate. That thing's expanding. Damn, bro. All right, let's get a tap back in. We'll get long. Sweep this low. Missing anything? Double tap. Long.
Order filled.
Stop below the zone. To take 5 points there. There is trailing drawdown, so I don't want to close. I don't want to let it get into too much profit and come back on me too many times, but I still want to let stuff run
Order filled.
I'm gonna take it right there. Don't want it to let it get to 7 points in profit and come back down 5 points, because that's essentially $50 off the trailing. And then yeah, so it came back. I still think we go higher though. I'm pretty happy with the entry here. Market order. Tap back into the range, take a scalp out. But I think we come up here, maybe even up here. But that brings me pretty much back to break even for the day on my PA. Up $4.50, $4.50, that is. And that probably just covers commission. So yeah, look at that. $5.5 points. I'm cool with that. So on my PA, took 2 trades. This was a mistake and was avoidable. So I made note of that. After sitting in this whole range, kind of lost focus. Mental capital was kind of drained, so didn't quite see the overall picture. Displayed some good patience down here. Wanted to take some longs. Had an eye on this zone, and that's where it actually reacted from. So I'm happy about that. Putting the whole puzzle together, getting better every day. Just working on that patience, and not too shabby of a trade here for a little scalp. We might sweep that low again and then take it higher, or maybe we'll sweep this low and go higher. But I already took my money out, so appreciate y'all for watching. I've been on this thing for 4.5 hours. I hope if anything I was talking about made something click for you. I hope you guys learned something. Apex Trader Funding still 80% off. Discount code down below if you want to support the stream. Other than that, I hope y'all kept it green. Y'all have a wonderful day. I'll see you in the next video. See you.